Good morning, chat. And happy Tuesday to you. Welcome to another day of Starfield. Picking up right where we left off yesterday. Morning, Bear. We have a new threat, the Terrormorphs. Well, it's not a new threat. It's a threat that's been there for quite some time. But it's a new threat as far as it's starting to show up again. A new breed of Terrormorphs. So the quest we're on is not that one. Friends like these. Speak to the Deputy McIntyre. It's how we exited yesterday and just completely didn't do our inventory or nothing. Looks like we may need to go sell some stuff, so.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Ah, Sergeant Yumi. Local police. Alright, we need to... What's going on here? Guy's acting drunk, he's not.
Okay. Hello.
A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terrormorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Yes. Where the UC keeps all their secrets on how to kill the Freestar citizens. Should we hit it?
Last I checked, it takes 2 parties to fight a war. But, since you're such an expert, I'm sure you also know it's supposed to be managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
You'd think they'd be clamoring to help after the spaceport attack.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here.
Aw.
Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Let's do Freestar. House Varun. Didn't they kind of like disappear?
Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
If Sam is any example of how stubborn the Freestar people can be, then I can imagine how difficult it must be dealing with this ambassador.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Diplomat, sounds like we need some leverage over the Ambassador Ratcliffe.
Said like you've done this before. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the Ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
That's all the info I need for the moment.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Credits. 16,800. That's quite a few options. Tell me about the Ambassador Ratcliffe, Star Collective.
Official line is that you're to negotiate with her. Use your charm and personal narrative to sway her to our cause. My suggestion is to access the listening device in her quarters to get leverage on her and don't get caught doing it. She's also got a staff member that might be more sympathetic to helping us. Do with that information what you will.
Tell me about House Varun, Ambassador Balmor.
Ambassador Balmor's a challenge.
When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmor stayed here.
He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
It's actually pretty promising.
It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmor's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Here's hoping we're not chasing a corpse.
It would at least be a speedier negotiation. But I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Alright, we need to make sure we're on the right path here. That's the one we're doing. Oh, I see something on the table. Nova Galactic Manual 3. Permanent reduces fuel needed for a grav jump. Giggity. Come on, Zara. Let's go talk to our buddies at Freestar.
Excuse me?
Commander Tulio's office. Wonder why I need to go there. Low on... Get out of here. Game always acts this way when you get to the back end of... Oh, we got 11, that's why. Take it to 5. Restart Collective. Sergeant Yumi, huh?
Just doesn't add up. The spaceport has anti-Z.
Alright, let's do it this way. I must not have ever went back there. Interesting.
Always good to see another badge.
I want to run down by the spaceport real quick. In past playthroughs, after the Terrormorph attack and all the deaths and mayhem,
Excuse me. Sorry, did I need
First-
sign off from you?
first we're gonna...
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
Good. Alright. We're gonna do a hard save right here in the hallway. Gonna have a little snack in the elevator.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices.
I'm going to be up front with you.
That means you.
I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective, but you lead, and I'll follow.
Okay.
Terrormorphs, as in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
No, I'm not here. Not yet, anyways. We're waiting for him to walk out.
This building is Freestar sovereign territory. So in here, we're the law.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier.
Did get lucky. It was a war zone down there.
Well, then you have my earnest thanks. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her.
She ignores your talents, empathy, acuity, wisdom. I wouldn't do that if words. She ignores your talents, empathy, acuity, wisdom. I wouldn't do that if you worked for me.
What, you want me to work for you? Huh. Well, maybe, let's go somewhere to talk.
Going to doesn't look like I need much encouragement with him, so let's do 5-minute Hipla. I forgot to remove that mod that makes me run weird. It's supposed to make me walk fast, not this accelerated. I don't know what kind of run walk it is. It makes me lunge forward, then... Alright, we'll save right here. Have a talk.
So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me?
We need help preventing more Terrormorph attacks, and we're not expecting the ambassador's support.
No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me?
I need you to get me the ambassador's archival code. I need to get access to her quarters without being seen.
Her quarters? Huh. Well, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services?
UC Interstellar Affairs Office will wire you a recruitment fee of $4,000 from its discretionary fund.
That much. Okay. You have a deal? Okay, so
Buys more
there's
lunch.
a utility corridor that leads to the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
There we go. Notice I had some dust on my camera. Had to clean it. Security corridor. Okay, so I have is this it? Oh, hello. Ain't nothing to see here. Dum-dum. I love these things.
Definitely know your way around a lock.
Why are we going down? That's interesting. Probably not that one. Love the Aquila music that kicked on once we entered their establishment. I'm gonna say this is the one for this. Man, thought he gave me a key to something. I guess I went the wrong way. One master after the next.
Morning.
Good morning. Okay.
Okay, so do I just grab just the one or grab both?
This is the one in the middle. It's interesting, those other ones. I mean, because I can do the singles, but all the other ones doesn't look like they go here. So I'm gonna say the most inner one is, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do that one on the inside. You know what? Hold on. We have 1 point. Let's spend it there. What that does is it eliminates unused keys, therefore makes it to where it doesn't mess with our brain. Still gonna have to it's right there, this one. There we go. Alright, this is the hallway where that guard was at. Alright, so this is not it. Alright. We need this. Guard sense. Hello. Must be sneaky time. Wow, we could flat out steal it. But we'll start with this. Okay, so we drop right in her bathroom, looks like. Wow, looks like it's right there.
Agent detected. Patching in playback.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Cameron!
Are you alright, Ambassador?
It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again, which means you you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die, but I think we might need to. We should expedite the process.
What are you getting at, ma'am?
I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a seat, right? But what if one opened up? The life's as hard in what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him.
Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep.
Just think about it. Maybe we can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh?
Good night, Eva.
He's planning a murder. Wow. Why does it look like that code's walking up in front? Okay, so getting the code the other way, stealing just the code is out. So, yeah. That's fine. Oh, hold on. Alrighty. Save.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Three-star collector settler. I'm here today on behalf of the United Colonies. I'm a member of a collective just like you.
Ah, so you're the one they called about. Failed to mention you were collective-born. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terrormorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
You know, she... well, you know, I had a thought to say something, but I decided against it. Because it may be taken wrong. So we'll just go ahead and not say it. You need to help us, otherwise any more deaths are on your hands. You heard correctly. Nope, they sent me to beg. Please, 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 pretty please, please. God, that's funny.
Excuse me. A less level-headed person might think that was a threat, Captain.
The only threats you're facing are the 8-legged variety just outside your door. Now can we please stop playing games here? Lives hang in the balance.
A lecture in morality from the UC. How quaint and short-sighted. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
I know your plan to replace someone on the Council of Governors.
Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about.
UC is more powerful than you can imagine. We know all about your secrets. Let's not do that. There's evidence. I imagine bad things would happen if your boss is found out.
No, no. If the council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. I'd be... Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no? So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives.
Fine, but I want you to beg me not to turn you in.
You're joking, right?
I'm absolutely not joking. I want tears.
You want... Okay. Please. Please. I spoke hastily. And I know you, my dear, dear friend, wouldn't want to let anything get in the way of the two of us and our factions working together. And isn't that ultimately what this is all about? In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding. I can only let you get the information on the Terrormorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those two items should be enough to allay any suspicions.
That plus my negotiation fee seems like it should all work out just great. Oh my goodness. Bass, you're in no position to bargain right now. I was so flustered in my brain I forgot what she just offered us.
What on earth are you... Ah, yes. How could I forget? Here, the fee. Now let's go get your code piece so you can be on your way.
You're glad she's got $7 grand on her, just kind of... Oh, the code was down here.
Tell me it should only take a moment.
Oh my God, I was right there.
And there. Here you go. Code generator's just this way. Don't worry. I'll coordinate with Deputy McIntyre on the observers.
Alright, well, that was fun now.
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the spaceport.
Mm-hmm. We need to talk to Yumi because I need that waypoint gone. Hold on, chat. I'm noticing something changed on my... Okay. Fixed it. Something got switched on my ads for some reason. Had to change that. Let's go down and talk to Yumi real quick. Let's see. So Yumi's like right here. Interesting. Alright, well, let's do it this way.
The FC's no friend of you and me.
Derek, get out of my view. Always wants to stand so close. See? Always right there. I wanted to come down here anyways. I wanted to see if it cleaned up all the bodies.
Wait up!
How are you? Did you recover okay after that attack at the spaceport?
Oh, look who it is.
Fancy seeing you. I was hoping to run into you
Janet.
eventually. I've got
I always
something
thought
for
New
you.
Atlantis was the safest place in the settled
You
systems.
got me stuff.
Now I'm not so sure.
Can't imagine what.
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Sack of potatoes.
Yep, it's a sack of potatoes. You know, because potatoes are my favorite thing in the universe and I just couldn't stay away from them. No, dummy. It's some credits I earned to pay you back. It's not much compared to what you did for me, but I hope it helps. Here.
Thanks so much. What are you doing for work?
Oh, I'm just working the front desk at a local accounting practice. It's not glamorous, but it pays the bills while I take classes. I haven't decided whether I want to pursue a history degree or get into film studies. I've always been interested in Earth culture, so one of those seems appropriate.
Nice.
Oh, no problem. I wanted to keep my word. Anyway, I was hoping you could do one last favor for me. Since you have a ship, would you be able to deliver a letter to my sister Julia for me?
Sure. I can do that.
I knew I could count on you. This means a lot to me. Let me just add a few more details to my letter. And... okay, there. Thanks again. Take care.
Sure. Now I'm a glorified mail carrier. Okay. It's switched. Deliver news about the Terrormorph. Okay, we can do that on the way back. Talk to Sergeant Yumi. Better than being thought of as having a garbage. Yeah.
Ah, crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
Has there been any fallout from the Terrormorph attack?
The whole department is in the process of recovering, myself included. If I'm being honest, I still have nightmares of my team turning on one another. Things can be replaced and wounds can be healed, but building back that trust in each other is going to take time. Luckily, we've built a good culture here, and we hired some new recruits who were inspired by what you did. I've got faith we'll survive this.
Nice. Any more work?
I do. Thanks to you, The spaceport is up and running again, which is good for commerce, but also for smugglers. We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and we need to investigate.
I can find the smugglers.
Great. First, speak to one of the technicians over by Landing Pad B. Ask them if they've noticed any suspicious activity. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over at Aegis. When you're done, report back to me with your findings.
Tell me more about these
Remember that
records.
job you did for Agent Plato? I finally had a reason to call in that favor he owes us. I asked him to pull the names and cargo of every potential smuggling ship that docked in the last month. He said he'll have a slate ready for you to examine.
And these technicians?
There should be a few working on the landing pads. If they don't know anything, move on to another. Right now, we don't have any good leads. But if anyone's seen anything, it will give us something to go on.
How are the smugglers evading contraband scans?
Well, technology-wise, criminals have always been one step ahead. No different now than it was centuries ago. Smugglers often have a fancy shielding or scan jammers that allow them to evade the checks. But luckily, we can still use old-fashioned detective work to track these criminals down. See you later.
We'll get this out of the way and then we'll go over to the House Baroon and get their code.
Your safety is important to UC security.
I like they got big old robots. Big old robots now.
Yes, what? Something I can do for you?
Yeah. Take your helmet off. I want to see your face. Investigating a smuggler and checking if you've seen anything suspicious.
Can't say I have. When you work a job like this, you see so many ships. They all sort of blend together.
Sounds like you're hiding something.
Look, I'm just a port worker. My whole life would fit into one of these boxes. I've got nothing to hide. Now, if you don't mind, I got work to do. And if you do mind, tough.
That was nice.
Pardon.
Can I help you?
Investigating a smuggler and checking if you've seen anything suspicious.
About time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. I'm beginning to think he was ignoring me.
The name of the ship.
That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance. I think it was UC576B. I do know it's a cargo class transport, if that helps.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. What about the ship is suspicious?
It's the way the crew handled the cargo. They were being way too delicate. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes, spuds. I don't know what was in those crates, but it certainly wasn't that.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's funny. Obtain the records. See if we can take a shortcut over the top. Vic, we gotta go talk to the spook again. That's right, we have to go to SNN too. Events and research.
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work.
I told you had a slate for me.
That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of potential smugglers the other day. Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, I hope it serves some use.
Classified star station.
That's right. Classified station, top secret projects, etc., etc. Nothing you need to be concerned with at the moment, Captain.
At the moment? Name is Plato?
No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are.
If the intel is for a star station, will these records be useful here?
Yep. Every ship on that list has a route that goes through New Atlantis. Not surprising, given we're the biggest port in town. And if they're smuggling stuff there, you can bet your ass they're smuggling stuff here.
You tell me about Aegis.
All you really need to know is that we're here to serve, and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything.
Any agency that feels the need to point out they're the good guys usually aren't. Must be hard not being able to talk about much.
You get used to it after a while. And it makes the occasions where you can all the more meaningful. Keep your eyes open.
Always do.
Okay.
I think I have to read this late. Yeah, I do. UC-576B, I believe, is the one he was talking about. Class transport, and primary cargo, pure hydroponic potatoes. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say they're not potatoes.
Found those smugglers yet? How's the investigation going? No major hiccups, I hope? Hold it. Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance?
Let me get back to you.
Of course. I'll be here.
Forgot already. Now I gotta find it. All these other things should be tabbed. Need to go turn in the survey data. There it is. Anasazi. ANASI.
Found those smugglers yet? Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance? Captain Enjai's ship.
Ninja.
I think you might have hit the mark here. You had reports of their crew being less than professional on several occasions. Still, being a little rough around the edges isn't exactly a crime. Are you sure it's the right ship?
Sure.
Then the next step is searching their cargo for any smuggled contraband. And, as luck would have it, I believe the Anansi has already arrived at landing pad B. I'll make the call to have the ship detained until further notice. Your job is to board the ship, locate any illicit goods, and return them here. And if any of the crew puts up a fight, I trust you know what to do. Good luck.
Whatever you need, you got it. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
Sassy. Alright, we're going to make her a little less lethal.
Maybe if you're lucky, we'll talk again later.
My goodness.
All unit behaviors are dictated by United Colonies.
What? You will be scanned as you enter the city.
With UC Security? My suggestion?
You turn around and pretend you saw nothing. You're barking up the wrong tree. Just get off the ship and tell your boss this ship's clean.
Can't do that.
Looking for something?
Yeah, you're flying an ecliptic ship.
What?
You don't need to be here. Make it easy on yourself.
Create a contraband. And many other things.
Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are numbered. But maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap on the carpal bone. I don't suppose you're interested in a deal?
Even you escape, you'll be wanted criminal. Trust me, you don't want that life.
You do have a point. The penalty for smuggling contraband may be steep in New Atlantis, but it isn't death. And how bad can the prisons be anyway? Compared to Aquila City, probably like staying at a resort. Fine, take it. Do what you have to.
I'll take these. 20 drilling rigs. That's heavy. No thanks. Let's see what else you got.
This isn't over.
It's not. Seems like dude's following awful close here.
Get out of my face, pig.
Mm-hmm. Need to move. Get out of my face, pig. Wow. That was rich.
We'll cooperate, but don't think for a second we'll talk.
Didn't know UC Security was into stealing.
Well, you see, security didn't steal.
So, were you eating at the Sagebrook? Or is it just a quick snap from the Terror Brew?
Sagebrook. I'll have to go look at it.
I asked my boss. You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. He said, top minds were on it. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
How's the investigation going? How's the investigation going? No major hiccups, I hope? Holding your breath won't work. Good work. Did you find anything?
I've got the contraband right here.
Very well done, Captain. Time and time again, you come through for us. Initially, I felt bad for helping someone of your rank doing security, but frankly, you're worth the guilt. In any case, I'll have a team move the ship off the landing pad and do a full sweep. Make sure there's no other surprises on board. Oh, and before I forget, your payment. It's well deserved.
Cool. Now we can actually focus on what we want to do here. Right, yeah. Go to SSNN real quick. Gotta make our credits where we can.
I think I got them. What do you call them?
I wish I lived on a spaceship. Hi, mister.
Hello. You shouldn't talk to strangers.
You have another story for me? You talk and get paid, I spread the news. It's a classic win-win.
Was it the Terrormorph attack?
To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that?
Personally took out the Terrormorphs. Pretty much saved the day. Together with the SC security, we managed to put those killing machines down. I'm in the UC Vanguard and was investigating a recent Terrormorph activity.
The Vanguard was involved. That's good to know. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things?
Focus on protecting the civilians and staying alive. Didn't have time to think. Felt alive when everything is on the line. Every moment seems like a gift.
Pure instinct, huh? It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here.
What happens if you go postal in the spaceport? Everybody shoots you. Because you can. Won't rest until the Terrormorph threat is ended. Can't sleep at night because who knows when the Terrormorphs will attack again.
That makes me feel better. I feel like such a sap, but it does. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
16K, that's nice. Now what happens is my wife Sarah would basically instantly disband the party, go the other way, scream at me she's having no part of this as I go postal. Yeah. It's like, in order to play a pirate, which you should probably do a playthrough of that, you take all the Constellation members off your ship, you replace them with all just regular people at all the different postings on your ship. you can have Vasco as your follower because he doesn't care. He doesn't disband or anything when you start pirating. There's a whole playthrough for that with the Crimson Fleet from what I've read. So speaking of Sarah, where'd you go? There you are.
Ah, my day just got a whole lot brighter. Have something for me?
Yes, I need you to put on a real gun. We're gonna do this right there.
Bye, love.
She's so sappy. Just in case. Because this place is looking a little rough. Like no one really visits here. Shotgun shells. Embassy.
Something for you when you have a moment.
You have something for me?
The two of us make quite the pair, eh? Yep, here you go.
More flowers.
I'll be counting the minutes to our next chat. This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
Restore power, but beware of defenses. Okay. Frost wolf. All right, when I go back to the port, I'll do it for you. Just to show you what postal looks like. That one was poor choice. What about this? There we go. Update friend foe. Well, there's real no need to activate them. House for runes.
I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way.
Whoa. Let's not let it touch us. How about that?
Find anything useful?
Sure, it should be on our side. Wow. I need a plumber here.
Score another point for our side.
Info, recalibrate. You can tell we have robots trying to kill us. We'll go ahead and activate stuff. Alright, well, we're going to stack up as many free turns as we can. There you are. Not worth carrying it around. It's like an hallucinogen that's so I guess we ran past a control for the robots. Thanks for the snack.
Running a bypass? Be careful.
Right, power switch, throw power. It evacuated all the nasty crap. Which what? Okay, we gotta go back upstairs. Damn. Fortunate. Got some burns. Well, I'm gonna say after going through all this, I'd pretty much securing the codes that we need. I also want to see about upgrading a UC Vanguard suit all the way to Legendary. See if I can make it better than what I'm wearing, because I kind of enjoy that look as well. See, we're stacking up these auto slots down here at the bottom. Makes all these easier. So if we feel like being lazy later on, we'll have them saved up. And say we had that one wrong. Went ahead and used one. We'll get it back at the end here. The basement, beware demons. Demons.
Might as well take what we can.
Yeah, well, only want ammo. I'd say the House of Varun's office is in a bit of disarray. We gotta go to the basement, back down. Europe Guardian's basement must eliminate.
Sunshine.
Yeah. Got you in the butt and she turns around, she goes, "Hello, sunshine." Thanks for the bullets.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack, then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Everyone in the city is in better shape than this dump. The spaceport is in rough shape, but not much else was damaged. Did you say that thing pouring out clouds upstairs called a venom tree? Is it poisonous?
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand?
Spaceport's in rough shape.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of Terrormorphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On Terrormorphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
Correct. We're going to use the data in the archive to better understand and stop these attacks.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy, with little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You have my word. Don't need my assurances. Independent observers will verify its use and
We'll do everything we can to make certain that happens.
Well, then I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Wonderful. Stuck on a chair.
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Voila. Got a shortcut out of this place. The way down was kind of rough. Requires a key. And there it is. Not worth it. Don't need it. Ah, damage upgrade. Ba-boom! Right there's worth coming in. Alright. Take one gun, we can add a real nice upgrade to it. Why are you sending me back down? Did I miss an elevator? Ah, okay. Follow the arrows. Hey boys, coming through. Yeah, they better call maintenance. This place needs a little bit of freshening. Repairs. Yeah, the Ryujin quest line's pretty fun. That's another one that needs the top tier security, the ability to get through master locks and all that. I probably would not do the Ryujin right away. Unless you don't have those skills. Dang it. Not it. There we go.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Captain, I just received a couple messages from an operative in the embassy office. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? Was he alive? Did they both actually agree?
Code pieces from House for Ruin and Freestar collected, ready to be deployed.
That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Yeah. So, Bear wanted me to go postal. On the spaceport. Just to see what would happen. Oh, that's funny. Okay. So we'll do a hard save right here. So let's see. There goes Sarah.
Catastrophic damage.
This is what happens when you go postal. Oh, look at the bounty. $650. We'll see how high the bounty can get. We need a better gun. That thing runs out too fast. What we'll do is we'll not heal, so we'll keep it up until they can actually kill me. Or unless I run out of things to kill.
UC security, stand down!
So basically, according to what I'm told, if you put your gun away, museum patron, look at that. Well, damn. One left. None left. Well, chat, going postal is a little less exciting than one would thought. The day Mord went postal. Just because chat wanted to see what would happen. Hi.
What are you doing? Help! I'm being attacked!
That's one of them NPCs you can't kill. Well, that's what happens when you go postal.
You can't be a person.
So, I believe if you put your gun down, you then surrender. So let's see what happens. So I believe you see security should...
Stand down immediately!
I did. See? Gun's put away.
It's not worth it.
Okay, on board. There you go. That's what happens. That's funny. Alright, we're done with our postal rampage. There you go, bear.
Got a friend mining on Sidonia for a while.
Everything's back to normal. I no longer have the 500,000 bounty on me. The day Mord went rogue.
Ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So
Now, if you try and do that in space, outside New Atlantis, yeah, we'd get blowed up.
Xeno weapons outlawed, and all research related to those fields would be kept under lock and key in their own special army.
There would be no ship to talk about. You know, there's a song about Santa going postal. Yeah, I think I've heard that.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. You may proceed, Captain.
Unit 18. Got our data. Lickety split. That's easy. Yeah, you pretty much become a force that is unstoppable if you go sideways. And how come I couldn't kill you?
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not. I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
How's it going?
Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
Oh, same here.
Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good, isn't it? I've been
Sure.
trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close.
Oh yeah? No offense, but you look a little bit tired.
Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
Oh my god. Yep.
Take care.
Yep. We're not getting a Tarantino. It just changed my quest, didn't it? There we go. There Sarah goes again. Rush to go do her Pilates.
There you are. Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions.
All right.
So
then.
whenever you're ready.
I made someone a promise, Harridan. Can you assure me the data will be used for good?
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Plus, you don't need her word. We'll be setting up oversight alongside the collective.
You may take possession of the Terrormorph
Acknowledged
data.
and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Citizenship. I'm gonna be a citizen. Yeah, I'm gonna remove that mod. It don't work right. I can't NPC walk correctly anymore. Makes me run.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Yeah. Yeah, something went sideways with the mod. That or they updated it and didn't tell me about it. What on earth? We're way the hell up here. Whoa. That's a view.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terrormorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Ask for me by name. Take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Level 72. Crazy. By this level on one of my playthroughs, I had already finished the Starborn complete playthrough. I didn't finish all the quests though. Wow, look at this view. I mean, come on. Like we're on top of it's like the Empire State Building. It's kind of crazy. We gotta get a shot of this. You know, it'd be neat if Sarah was over here. Because I don't think we're going to get another chance to come up here. We'll do me solo and then we'll get Sarah over here somehow. Let's see. See if we can get Sarah over here. Normally if you run backwards or... Come on, Sarah. No, she's not going to come.
Any troubles you need to share?
Yeah, you're standing over here. I want
See
you over
soon,
there.
love.
See if I can do the run forward thing to make some the NPCs follow you. Nope. All right. Well, that was fun. I guess we can go back up there. Subsection 7. That's kind of deep.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Crazy. Who the hell would they keep locked up or down? Who would I need to talk to that's under the city?
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Wow. This is some serious... This is a serious containment area. Of course, the last place I go is where they want me to go. Instinct. You must need to hunt the sewer monster.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Given the amount of security, I'd say you're someone pretty important or dangerous.
Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon. But most know me as...
Faye Victus?
Faye Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes.
That's what I
But the
thought.
previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Definitely one of the chattier ghosts I've met, except about you. Except about what you actually want.
I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
She told me she's your clone, yes.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Hardin and I are doing just fine on our own. Not every day I get a chance to work with a man living in a fish tank. Keep talking.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
You track down war criminals, people like you. How's that exactly?
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right.
Huh. Sounds like El Guapo. In prison, but not in prison. Living like a king inside of a cell, but still able to reach out and touch people. Go on.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Why have me do this? Why not hand this over to one of the members of this recovery team?
Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout.
How about I arrest him and turn him over to the UC?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
Not killing anyone, but if he's actually as bad as you claim, I'll consider bringing him in to justice.
If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local Vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Interesting. Huh. You were right, Bear. There's a sewer monster here. Okay, we need to do the optional speak. We leave nothing for chance.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away.
Yeah.
Lead the way.
They Victus. Interesting. That would be like going down in the basement and finding that Elvis was down there, you know?
Hey.
Elvis, you're alive.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
Deputy, I was not prepared for that.
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right?
Freestar Collective at least should be told about this.
No, they really shouldn't. And bringing up what you've learned outside this building will make you, Captain, look like a crazy person. I don't want that, and you certainly don't want that. So you need to keep this to yourself. Now, was there something in particular you wanted to discuss about your meeting?
The prisoner asked me to deal with a doctor, or at least figured you and I should discuss.
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
Location of Eridan's old research team members.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Didn't have anything else. Oh, I'm supposed to head to the den. Anything you can tell me about it?
The Den? It's a star station. Orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
What's the chances I'm being lured into a trap?
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
All right.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
Good day, BM. Good to see you. What's up, Commander? All right, so we just found out Faith Victus is actually live. Shock. Shocking. I want to go see if I have enough money to bring... Let's see, how much money do I have? 200k? That'd be like 2 pieces
Greetings, citizen.
of the armor
Welcome to the
brought
UC.
to legendary. Speak to Captain Marquez. Okay.
Archives full of ordnance. It's not enough.
I see. Well, thank you for taking the time.
Something needs to be done.
Oh, I'm as concerned as you are. Thank you again for speaking with me.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Yeah, she wants me to go get a latte for her. Not happening. No, Captain Marquez. See, because the uniform you wear signifies basically how other people perceive you in this game. It's like, I tested it. If you wear the Mantis armor, see, I thought it was, it's part the ship and part what you're wearing. So I'm wearing the backpack for the Mantis, therefore I think that kind of makes all the pirates from time to time, hey, it's the Mantis, and kind of want to run. But I have a UC light suit. I want to see if I can upgrade to legendary.
Nothing like hitting orbit.
Right. Nothing like it. We gotta go to our base of operations where all of our goodies are stored. Picture of my cargo ship.
Let's see what's on this ball.
Moving large quantities of stuff.
Captain.
So let's go ahead and put it on. Yeah, this thing here is just ridiculous. I mean, physical 256 doesn't give us any of the properties we need for environmental. But as far as protection goes, holy Jungo, this thing's got it all. Bolstering grants up to 100% plus 100 energy resistance and physical resistance to lower your health. So, the closer to death, the more strength you are. Weapon holster, weapons weighs 50% less. Let's see. Assisted carry and drain, 75% less. O2 running while encumbered. Skip. Oh, okay. Skip backpack. So, what we want to do is put this on and see if how far we can take this into the legendary status. Because this is very cool looking. We're definitely going to change the color though.
My assistance.
I'm not a fan of the orange.
Because I do not experience
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Please wait. Generating suitable greeting.
Alright,
Hello,
we're gonna
traveler.
start with the main suit itself. I don't think I'm tier 3, but we're gonna do ballistic shielding. Explosive shielding. Heavy shielding. We're going to do gravimetric compensate, reduce detection from enemies. Default skin installed. Module upgrade. I don't have any of the modules for it. Thought I just picked one up. So we can do legendary rank roll. 25k for this.
That armor for me?
That's right, I forgot to give her new armor. Okay, that gave us Chameleon, so that's actually was a good roll. $50,000. And that gave us antiseptic plus 25 airborne resistance. Nice. Legendary 300,000. That gave us incendiary 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. Wow. Now for the one that truly blows your bank account out the window. 240,000. I don't have enough for. We can choose from one of these, but I don't have the credits for it. Now we're gonna do a calibrated as far as I can afford. So this will bring us to there. And that'll be 50. So that's 124. $124, and the Predator is 2 over 200. We made it close. Ballistic. We're going to do sensor array, increase range for enemy detection. Heavy shielding. And composites. I need to see how much money I have left. Spent her. Jeez. So we can't do any more legendary upgrades to this until we get more money. But we can finish the suit. It takes like 300k per item if you take it up to tier 3. Or 4. Well, no, 3. But if you go all the way to 4 or 5, of course your commercial just kicked in. For all of you that are on Twitch. Not enough money. So we're going to do the backpack. Hazard protection. And administers emergency aid when health is low, recharges a short time after. 8 items restore additional health and heal more quickly. Do this instead. Skin cannot be changed. And the rest of this we can't do because we need to do farming. So we get into a real heavy scrape. So what I'm going to do is probably put this backpack on. Yeah, I couldn't even touch that. See, we're close on the helmet. Wait a minute. Yeah, we're not even close. Well, for what we got to do, we're going to leave this on for now, and then we'll switch over. I want to see if I can drop some more. Into our playset here. Yeah, they put the Terrormorph right there. Dude's hanging down in front of it. Nice. See if by the end of our playthrough here, if we can find them all. And as far as the plushies go, I found all but one at that station. I need to go back. I spent an hour looking and only found one more. Drives me nuts. Okay, onward with our mission. Now that we've broke ourselves to the wolf system.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go! There. Stable orbit achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond. Oh, I never get tired of that.
The visuals in this game are just stunning, I have to say. 3 games that can pull this off to make it look so good. Yeah. Starfield, Elite Dangerous, and Star Citizen. But just pull off the most stunning visuals from space, you know, landing on planets.
Docking complete.
The whole,
good to go.
The whole shebang. All right, Bear. Have a good nap. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you being here.
Look who's back. You got something quick? Kinda busy at the moment.
Busy, huh? Heard you might know him.
Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
Former UC scientists wanted for war crimes.
Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something... Wait... The Warlock! There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. A theory is debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlaise might be hiding.
I'll take those coordinates. Anything else you can tell me about the Warlock?
I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other.
Gotta fill up my drink.
But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a whole lot safer.
Take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
EM weapon damage systems at random, possibly stunning enemy engines for boarding. Oh wow. Oh, that's right, I picked up that too. That actually would be good for one of our companions. And I'm really not carrying a bunch of junk, so... Gotta put these things on a shelf. Blooded surgical gloves. Why am I carrying this? All right. All right, let's put full power to EM weapons. Gonna have to disable our turrets so it doesn't blow the ship up.
And we're loose.
Bob. And we're gonna go in full EM mode. Give us a hard save. I wonder. Could have gone that way. That way it doesn't take us as long to get to the general vicinity. Considering you can join the UC early on, this ship may very well be a bit easier than... we need to bring our lasers online. Level 28.
All systems. Shoot them down.
Go.
I will not die in a cage.
You won't die in a cage. Oh, that kind of cage. Yeah, you may.
Docking in 3, 2, 1, done.
Okay. Quick save. Hello.
I'm here for you, my love.
Oh, good.
Glad to haul whatever you need.
EM weapons only, please.
Ah, I miss talking to you already.
Oh, you'll live.
Captain, greetings.
Hi, Vasco.
I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more.
What the hell? Oh, he's killing himself, isn't he?
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged. Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
He killed himself. Well?
What's happening, darling? I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Good. We're gonna put the big boom boom back in your hand, okay?
Maybe if you're lucky, we'll talk again.
She's so bad. Personal logs. Deleted. Entry. Hmm. Huh.
Later.
All right, Reginald. What do you actually look like?
This heat is absolutely oppressive.
Yeah, I think his environmental controls are a little bonkered. Where's his other storage? Just down in the hallway, maybe? There it is. Yep. Nothing else to be had here. He ensured we weren't taking him back. The book for Kara. Of all kinds of yummy medical supplies. Possibilities. Then there will be 2. Yeah. That would be correct. Locking up such little credits. I'm not interested in another master.
Hi. Please disregard. Unattempted.
It's okay, Pasco.
Ship's no longer docked. We're free. Let's see what there is to see.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Not the frontier.
Alright, we're done. You're
Just
cleared
saying.
to land at New Atlantis.
Beautiful picture.
Landing site is good to go.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
Okay.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No.
No bounty. Not seeing any bounties. Bummer. We need money. We're gonna have to run some missions, board some ships, loot everything. Lighten ourselves up. Get all the resources off of us. And make every NPC that buys stuff
Yes? You needed
broke.
something?
It's already charged up.
Alright, thanks.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Yeah. She wouldn't believe me if I told her. Actually, she would.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Tried to bring him in, but he took his own life.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
Got your evidence right here.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
I guess he collects his...
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
I see. Cancel. Security protocols. Wait, is Kaiser a guy or a robot?
A military Model A. Yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him. Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
That's right. The devils you know. You know, it's interesting, I'm just now getting this achievement. I've played this 4 times through already. Maybe it's because I had mods involved with my playthrough before that deactivated my achievements, and I have a mod in now that allows me to have my achievements back.
Whatever you need, you got it.
Get moving.
Sounds good. Lead on.
It's interesting though that she never once says, "Who's in there?" Because being human, we'd be saying, "Hey, you know, you could tell me, you know."
Keeping the skies safe out there?
I think we're going to Mars. That's CJ's. Looking for UC distribution, which should be like right in front of me, shouldn't it? In the commercial district, so we'll find it there. No bounties. What the actual heck? Everybody's being good guys these days. We've been cleaning up the town too often.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution.
Let me see what you got.
Well, certainly.
Yeah, well, we want to sell stuff, actually. Not that. I don't know what I just sold. My finger did its thing. Yeah, I want that back. Get my finger away from the mouse button. We don't need that. So far, haven't needed that. Let's go with what weighs more. And those things alone dropped me down to 900. That's pretty dang good. Limonite. I can make those. I can make those. I don't want to sell that. Unique organic resource. This item can be used to... Yeah. Keep that. Keep those. These are all for upgrading, doing legendary stuff. We can make that. Alright, I need more ammo. Let's go back to here. Need that right there. Pretty much it. All the other ammo's drops.
Back to it then.
Yeah. Right, to the soul system.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You're cleared to land.
Welcome to Mars. We're going to the Red Devil's outpost. Hopefully it lands us right outside the main elevator. Whoa. Game crash. I don't get those very often. Please stand by while I fix the problem. Didn't like our landing zone. The joy of the game being dumb. Nah, it's probably one of my mods it doesn't like. Yeah, we should be loading any second now. There we go. One crash a day. Drive safe, son.
Yep.
Learn lots in college. Okay, so this should be like as soon as we entered the atmosphere for Mars. Current loadout. That's a ship there, my Class C ship I made way, oh man, 3-4 years ago.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars.
Welcome to Mars. Let's try this again.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
Cool. We're landing at the hidden base. I like it. Actually,
Captain,
what I...
Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
I have to change something up here. Firstly, I want to make sure that Sarah is part of the crew. Delta is not assigned here. Why? Everybody's assigned now, but I'll have to exit the ship and then come back on the ship in order to have Delta appear. See if he shows up somewhere here. Got a sandstorm out there. I can hear him walking around, so it shouldn't be too hard finding him.
Studying records.
There he is.
Used by historical prevalence. Remarkable.
Welcome to the bridge.
Or execution. Compiling list of notable human.
Let's get our embrace before we...
You thought that was crazy? Try it in 0G sometime.
I cannot imagine 0G activities like that. I mean, having sex in 0G? How do you hold on to each other? That'd be just like... crazy.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
It's not junk. It's my stuff. Women calling our stuff junk and stuff. Where you at?
How's it going?
Going good. There you are.
Restarting conversation subroutine.
I'd like you to follow me for a while.
Beginning running list of errors. Will log.
Could be a challenge,
I'll
yeah.
get back to what I was doing. You know where to find me.
Velcro. You have to tie yourself off. That'd be rough. Alright, so let's see. Dang it, I went down the wrong... went the wrong way again. No, I wonder if I could change
It is pleasant to see you.
Delta's weapon. There it is. Let's look real quick.
Recommending increase in productivity. Preparing item transfer.
So I can. Good. Wonder what if I have something that's... let's see, that's 15 by 25. I'll give him that one. Won't activate it for now because I want him to have range, but I want options. 15. 25. There we go. Tell me why you think the moon landing was pointless.
Inaccurate. Stated word. Unremarkable. Pointless. Still applicable. Human vanity project. Proving self-worth with small achievement. One small step for man. Agreed.
Astrometrics. It was a feat of mathematics and engineering that showed how far humanity had come.
Distance between Luna and Earth. 238,900 miles. Time from race inception to landing. Roughly 298,030 years. Calculating, humanity traveled roughly 0.8 miles per year from Earth to landing. 0.8 miles per year, deemed insufficient rate of travel for celebration. Must travel to Luna. Point must be proven. Sending coordinates.
Oh, wow. Not right now.
Confirmed. Saving conversation for later use.
We're gonna have to go do that. That's cool. Who knew by having a conversation with Delta spark a lunar mission?
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Well, you know, it's nice to have a home. I'm not thrilled associating with a group like the United Colonies. Wow. Yeah. You know, I almost forgotten I was a citizen. A lot's happened in the term.
Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terrormorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get.
Sure, I'm in.
These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terrormorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
I can help with that. Found your research team.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
He's my next stop, but I was told I need your help overcoming his security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Now that's the question, huh? Had some help, but we need to leave it at that.
You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terrormorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
Oh, resetting my mod order, fixed NPC walk. Cool.
I know it's here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Wonder what that means. Ground zero for Xeno weapons deployments was how it was described to me.
Oh my god, are you talking about Nira? No wonder no one's found him. Xeno weapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nira's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
See, the game keeps trying to give me ways to tell her. I've done that in past playthroughs. Yeah, we're gonna skip it this time. Why Kaiser is so valuable to stop in Terrormorphs.
Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the Terrormorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates.
Aw. Alright. I'm off to Nira.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
Good. Alright, where's the robot? I need to activate his new weapon. But we're gonna go against their...
Compiling list of observed errors. Noted. Auxiliary requires assistance to carry belongings.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna activate this. Unless I have one that punches harder. That one's mine. You can't have it. I gotta make some more of these. It's gonna be handy. Explosive modified advanced magshare. I got a really good legendary roll on that one.
Recommending future conversation practice.
Let's stay up top. We want to use the elevator. That's not the elevator. This is the elevator we want. If we go that way, it takes us through the cave. A very long run. And we're absolutely shifting what armor we're wearing. We need heavy hitter gear. That would be the Doom armor. Fine. Traitor. He did a good job with it. Excellent. All right. I need to take a real quick break. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll just leave you guys on this screen. Be right back.
All right. There it is. All fueled up. We got our coffee. Let's go to Nero.
Ready here. Core's good too.
Thank you, BM. Let's go play some really nasty stuff on a planet
This
that...
right here is my catnip. Orbit reached.
Yeah. We haven't been jumped in space in a while.
Our tiny tin can of
Ah.
humans has some
And right on cue.
Nice! That just took out their shields.
You're no match for us.
Target's Brad Prime is on. They've got no shields. Go get them.
Nah, we're not talking to you. As a fact, we're gonna... Nah. Nope.
They've lost Raptor. Just taking down their
Bounty
shields.
hunters are bounty hunters.
These shields are coming. Back to the big man.
My favorite. Bounty hunters. I'm sorry, what'd you say, bounty hunter? Did you have something to say? Nay, will not receive your messages. I mean, doing a full pirate playthrough would be, I don't know how feasible it is, but because of all the story stuff you gotta do. But maybe after you're done with all the story arc stuff, there is a story arc. That's this one right here, Deep Cover. Commander Tulia of the UC Vanguard has provided me with an assignment. I'm to report with the UC Vigilance to speak with Commander Kawibi. That sends us to be undercover on the Crimson Fleet, and that story could lead you to do all kinds of stupid stuff. Kind of neat. A planet we have not really explored that much. As you see, I've landed all over the place here, but yeah. I had something specific I was looking for.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
But gee, but that was loud.
Required auxiliary.
Good day, Captain.
Interesting. Yeah, this storm needs to go away for us to do any kind of activity on this planet. Nice welding helmet.
What can I do for you?
Looking for a robot. Goes by Kaiser.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Hmm. Yes, that's Kaiser.
Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
3-star collective. Hey, I'm a collective born. Trust me when I say it's in our best interest that I find Kaiser.
You and everybody else here. But, fine. I'll give you the neighborly discount.
675. Here we can work something out.
I don't care how badly you need it.
Wow.
I'm not telling you. Come on, I'm trying to help here.
I always go for the cheapest one at first.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Huh?
Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
350.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse, shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners.
Mm-hmm.
And corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I'm gonna try and re-enter the planet's atmosphere again to remove the storm. Sometimes that works. Because this corrosive liquid thunderstorm is not going to do any of us any good. Hold on. Come on. Give me... G. That's the button I was looking for. Alright, storm's clear. Now we got a corrosive vapor fog. Goodness sake. Try again. Alright. Now we're back to liquid rain. Corrosive rain again. There. We're good. That's all you gotta do with that. You know what? Let's do this dude. I've invested into a certain amount of ballistics training and stuff. There's a Saren. It's always nice having your own personal little craft to hover your way there, bypass a whole lot of unpleasantness. Nos belle mechanics.
Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard. Inquire at salvage yard.
Yeah. Need a microcell. Moonjumper. Amazing vehicle. Fuel for days. Not sure how well it'll work for the Terrormorphs, but I didn't load up a robot to come on this mission to not stand out there and shoot, so we're gonna definitely do that. Come on, Delta. Get in here. Yep, it's called the Moonjumper. If you wander around on the planets, you will discover it, and it'll be yours.
Finest supplies on the planet. Also, only supplies on the planet.
Yeah, I was told you might have a microcell.
Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock.
You said you've got tools to make the microcell here?
Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts.
Let me guess. He wants to
But
sell
in
me.
return, any excess materials you collect,
Ah.
you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say?
Got yourself a
Then
deal.
let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
And this is where things get interesting. Hold on. Where's his fabricator? Somebody named Torque. I was a fabricator. Where would I be hidden? Yeah, we could steal to our heart's content too, because Delta don't care. Now, if you had Sarah with you, she would kind of give you a lecture about it. It's one of them things. There it is. Probably don't have the schematic until we collect all the bits and bobs for it. Okay. All right. Juice up. Battle stem for 5 minutes. Because we hate dying. Food. Go, Delta. We're leaving the rover. Wow. Other playthroughs I've played on, yeah, they were a little harder than that. But then again, having legendary kit helps. Delta, move your butt. Let's go. Oh, there it is. Oh, wrong one.
No targets detected. Recommending study of my performance for improvement.
Microcell power source. Yep. Oh, hello. Definitely somebody left an uncool surprise there. My mouse stopped turning. See, that's 39 meters. 75. That one's closest. Wow, you know, with all the mech parts out here, someone could probably scrap one together. They need to do a DLC about that kind of content. Give us one of them. Oh yeah, get to stand in the muck. Okay. Takes care of that. We didn't see any of the piratey ecliptic guys. Delta gets lost. At least Sarah. He's on my 6. Yeah. Microcell, there it is right there. Huzzah. Thought I was supposed to talk to dude over here. Guess not.
Don't forget, get you something? No better selection on the planet.
That's a look he gave us. Is just too funny. No better selection on the planet. Yeah, 10,000 is what he was going to charge us for the microcell. Yeah, pass. I will take these out though. Uh-huh. Very heavy water. Wonder if we can make that. Grapineria. I will sell you some stuff though. I told you I would. I'll sell you that. There. Where is our bond? Sold you stuff. Now we'll get back in our vehicle. Don't need no stinking parking lot. No, let's not park on the light. Alright, let's go, Delta.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Your mission just got superseded. Major Harridan Sanan wants you back.
Major Sanan will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
You're asking me to help. Tell me about this mission.
My mission is the disarmament of Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final active Xeno weapon, 99 has proven a far more formidable adversary than its peers. Will you aid me with disarmament?
Move out.
Follow me.
I like this guy.
As you have no doubt witnessed. Search protocols triggered. Beginning the scan.
There's a dead ecliptic. Whoa. Dude. Hello? Wow. Now that's a jump system. He just kind of... to the moon! I think that was a glitch. In all my playthroughs, he's never super jumped like that. It's like, woo! There he goes. All right, homie, get back here. Yeah, watch some super thrusters, okay? Mech husk. Whoa. we're back to where we were. Yeah, he went right back to his... That's funny. Now you guys see why it's important to make sure that you make your weather on the planet acceptable. You just keep landing repeatedly until the weather clears. Guess we better keep up.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication.
It looks like hold our breath.
Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
Nice. No quarter. Frontal assault sounds good to me. Let's go clean house. Like it. Oh, I don't have that skill yet.
Probable threat detected.
Unit 99. Done. Hello. Yeah. Stop hiding. Flush him out. Fine. Now what? Kind of fancy stuff you got on you? Key guard. Nope. Nope.
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues.
Needless to say, chat, that went a little easier than normal because this weapon that I'm using, I got from and upgraded with Moogle bunch of money through the legendary leveling. I got it from the Trackers Alliance. It was like either the first or the second mission they send you on, depending on which bounty you pick up. And it's the guy that has the sniper weapon, and he's sniping you the whole time while you're doing stuff. And it's this weapon right here. There's nothing like it in the game. And as you see, I got it to where it hits for 999 now, or 909. The only thing is one of my rolls I got, I think that's called 1-inch punch. It gives me a shotgun blast type sniper, but you saw I was actually able to continue to get my distance on it. Right here, punch rounds, fires in a shotgun like spread. But I've installed the larger magazine, tactical shock, suppressor, so that they basically, for the first 5 people that you kill, it's like they don't even know where you're at.
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved?
Airden and I want your help preventing a possible plague of the Terrormorph attacks.
A plague of Terrormorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Roger that. Excuse me while I take a look at what goodies these guys are. UC Specialist Slate. The model as we have armed in the armory of the first class and will respond to any threat in the station. I don't have clearance to know what goes on here, but I know well enough that any security breach needs to be eliminated. Given the stakes, I've made it my personal project to bolster their weapons system and study their call stacks. I feel like I can make some improvements in their programming subroutines too. But when I told the lieutenant, he responded with the grim stare of hers, and she reminded me that I need to get approval through the proper channels before modding the machines on my own. Yeah. Must have been talking about that weapon that they had in here. I'll take your ammo. Don't. Yeah, your water I'll take. Trauma pack. Ah. My favorite pastime. Gonna say that doesn't go to that either. Okay, so possibility's high, it goes there. I can go on the second level here too. So we'll skip. And I like that one. That's the set. And where'd you go?
Increasing. Dexterity variable.
Ah. How does Super et Ultra laser weapon deals 5% more damage? Yeah. weapon collection. Buyer has requested tracking collection of Sarin alien from the area. States that they want to be able to show it off at parties, have it do what? Have it do tricks. Freaking crazy. A xenon weapon. Oh my. Specimen cage management. Specimen release. That would have been funny. Sneak in here and release that. It was funner just to kill it. You see what? Go back there. Forgot. Gotta be careful with this weapon. You don't want to shoot it too close to your face. I like that robot's voice.
All thrusters firing. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun?
Entering United Colony space.
Okay. We're gonna do a hard save right here.
Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. You are cleared to land.
Just in case we get another instance of the game deciding to give us the old alley-oop.
Landing spots closed. Retros firing.
Inside the facility.
Alright.
Region not ideal for organic life.
Captain,
no, it's not.
It is. Pleasant.
Surface of Mars, I don't know why it keeps getting these weird storms on it. Up.
I can't believe it.
We're back to this kind of walk-run.
You're in better shape than I expected, Geyser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me.
Londinian.
Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terrormorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
I was trying to see if there's stages to this walking, but it's not.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats Terrormorphs, the Asylees?
I remember, sure.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for Terrormorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds,
wow,
and then
those things are cool
let
looking.
nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the Terrormorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terrormorph problem definitively.
Yeah, but what's the con side? There has to be... What happens when that thing no longer has something to eat? Using aliens to our own ends sounds like a xeno warfare team all over again. Let's see, I'm not sure I like the idea of introducing random aliens to human worlds across the galaxy. Are the Achilles dangerous?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a Terrormorph, sure. But Asylees were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up. All our data suggests so. Asylees, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt Terrormorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the Terrormorph data. On worlds where Asylees were present, Terrormorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is Terrormorphs are getting onto our worlds, Asylees are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do.
Sounds like it could actually work.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terrormorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terrormorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
Yeah, but that's spreading a poison. Sounds like you're playing with fire. I vote the Achilles.
Inclined that way myself. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terrormorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
Uh-huh. And let's not waste any more time. Londinian, here we come. Ha! This is what it's going to take. Planet's overrun with Terrormorph, isn't it? Are we allowed on Londinian? Londinian had an Achilles population?
It was the central hub for Asylees processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the Terrormorph data suggests Asylees were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the Terrormorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the Terrormorph source world. The Asylees were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Asylees were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the Terrormorph saga began. And the key to its end.
Well, then let's not waste any more time.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terrormorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Unless it's better than what I'm wearing. Which is what I got from Hell's Gate content. You know, the Doom gear. I'm not pleased with what it looks like, but it's actually not bad. There's just so many different types of gear. The armor and stuff, it's all depends on what you want your look to look like, you know?
Oh, this goddamn planet.
Words.
Romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
Hey, aren't you a pleasant buttercup? I want to introduce myself, Captain Morgan Inside, Vanguard. I've been helping Harridan.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there.
Yeah, no problem. Just watch that potty mouth. You're welcome. Hope your family was alright.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen.
Worthless human beings.
Now, what was it you needed?
Get the sense this isn't your first time you've worked in this place.
That's correct. Ran logistics for the Devils for years before getting the assignment here. Military logistics isn't usually thrilling work, but as bone-crushingly exhausting as this job could be, it sure as hell was never dull. Coordinating habitats for nightmares from the far side of Lantana 8B and their favorite breathing snack foods? Sure, why not? Stocking the UC for a rancher who's got 2,000 grade A kilos of biomass he can ship to Mars per week? We call days like that Tuesday. So when I heard things might be opening up again, I put in for my transfer immediately.
What do you think about the new project?
If anyone can pull off something as downright lunatic as that, it's these people. And I'll make sure they've got all the supplies they might need to make it a reality.
Let's see what you got for sale.
Don't worry. I'll handle the paperwork.
Mine's better. Mine's better than that, too. Now, if you get to this part of the game and you haven't got all your legendary stuff stacked in order like I do, this is actually a pretty good kit. Right, I wanted to drop off that one set of armor. Do want only one, honestly. 3 med packs. Take it. Alright, well, they didn't tell me I had to buy my stuff. That's fine.
Hello.
Goodbye. Yeah, don't follow the waypoint. It takes you to the wrong place. Go play with some Terrormorphs.
Recommending increasing resistance weight training, auxiliary.
Yeah. Thanks, Delta. In the meantime...
Greetings, Captain.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to get up from the chair. Actually, right here would be a good place for it. If I have... I don't. Damn. Don't have any adhesive. Really?
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away.
What's up?
He's incorrigible. Yeah, we got a pit stop to make. Got to pick up some adhesive from main base. Whoa! A little bit of cross traffic there.
Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again.
That's what this ship I'm flying right now used to look like. Transformed it from that to what we have now.
Sight is clear. Descent started.
Razor Leaf, Mantis ship.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Okay, so let's see. I have it coming in on a transport. It should be coming here. Put some staircases in to make it easier. What was it I needed? Wow, my brain just... Adhesive, that's right. Why are you empty? Yay! I don't have a power pack on, so we gotta... And it's not letting me get the height I need. There we go. I'm gonna have to do a wraparound staircase there. I have the system set up now where it dumps into a chain of boxes, so I have to, when I go to look for stuff, I end up doing what you see me doing right now. In other playthroughs, I've done a very, let's say, OCD-ish storage system where everything's in their own stacks. But it takes a lot of time to get that system set up and maintained. When you have stuff coming in, you have to link it to go into specific boxes. It fills it up, then you tell it to go to a next box, etc., etc. So that's... Right now, I'm not seeing the adhesive I need. Should be coming in on that transport pad over there. I'm not hearing any transports come in, is the problem. So this is fiber out. Well, found the adhesive. Got a feeling I didn't, didn't want to pick up 500 units of it. $55 will do. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna link this to the system. And the start point is down here. There we go. And we have another action figure to put in here. Ah. Well, I guess I need to put a display up for... That's a weapon, that's a display. I wonder if this one will do what we want. Under miscellaneous. This specific display is not going to do what we want. Oh, this one's too tall. Display shelf. Actually, if it does do what I want, then we'll do this with it. I have unwrapped, unopened things that those little action figures. I thought they were under miscellaneous. So they are. Question is, hold on. I was kind of hoping they had a lower shelf to this. Has room for some of the things I wanted to put in, but not. Oh well. The only other way we could do it would be to data slate display. Ah, there it is. Who finds it? I'm sealed in the box. Kind of like Star Wars stuff I have right now. We have action figures from early, long time ago. Like way back when they first were released in 78. Or not 78, that was New Hope was released. 4 weeks after that, I purchased one to play with, one to stay in the package type thing. Can't remember the year, but I thought it was 78. 70. Yeah, I think it was.
I am currently engaged.
Most of them I've already passed on to my eldest son, who's also we're all Star Wars fanatics right now. Every one of us. Love it. Often area.
Lifting off now.
so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
Yeah, it's... I would say we have all the VHSs of them, but we no longer have them all anymore. I do have the majority of them.
Spinning down. Yeah, just look at those stars.
Hello again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding.
I'm cleared to be here. A meeting with Commander Atom.
Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
The perfect planet. Ah, that's our new one we just did today. Oh, that's right. This planet is absolutely freezing. We'll get to we'll increase our resistance here.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
I've been looking for a planet that's going to give us the...
You! Inside the barriers! Double time! You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command. Far end of the compound.
Roger that. Forward base 441. And as soon as you step in here, you go, hey, cool, it's gonna be nice and warm. Nah, they don't have the heat on. What do we got here? Nay. If it isn't legendary, don't want it. Oops. Yeah, we don't want to do that right in front of... that.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Captain Mortarcon, inside. UC Vanguard, you're expecting
Vanguard,
me.
eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum.
No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terrormorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Yeah, on our own, check. You wouldn't even send a rescue party? Dave Victus bombed this play. Why would he do
The
that?
initial Terrormorph outbreak that overran Londinium during the tail end of the Colony War came as a complete shock. Waves of the creatures appeared out of nowhere, and the city was quickly overwhelmed. There were some attempts at evacuation, but Ve Victus decided more definitive action was merited. He ordered the spaceport to be bombed, ensuring no other ships could leave the city, halting the spread of the outbreak but leaving large sections in ruins and condemning countless lives. And the intervening 20 years have only made Londinian more hostile, not less. So my people will not be coming for you out there. Understood?
Understand, ma'am.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
You can pinpoint the location of these samples all the way from here?
Pinpoint's a bit strong.
The equipment will be able to get us a rough location of any acceptable samples in the scan area. It'll be up to you, Kaiser, and I to find the things.
Alright. Ready
All right.
when you are.
Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Yep, we're about ready to start taking freezing damage. This is going to be one of the missions that it's going to absolutely suck with my settings.
Pardon?
Oh wow, look at that. Not the greatest, but I'm gonna take it because it's already legendary.
Yes?
Hello?
Give him one for me, all right?
I will.
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
Alright, we're going to do a little treatment here for frostbite so it doesn't get out of control. Frostbite. So I guess I'm not suffering from it yet. So, I want to go back to my ship real quick. I want to offload the armor. Let's see, we're going to get up.
You've got my undivided attention.
Yeah, we got our adhesive specifically so we could build these mannequins. I can't wait to put the top end resistances on that thing to see if it actually does what I think it's going to be. I think it's actually going to be the best piece of gear resistance wise, because its base resistance is over 250 something, so it's like this one here, I don't have the helm for that one yet. We just picked up this gear here. That is just crazy good. Hold on. Is the thermal better on this gear than what I'm wearing? Oh wow, it is. Huh. I think that's gonna be the difference with this gear set then. Now thermal's bad on this top part. Alright, so we're gonna put that there. It's up by 10. Just realized I was comparing it against itself. So I can actually up that with some of the supplies I have on the ship, possibly. Alright, so we're gonna, into plan, we're gonna put this on. The Mantis. I think the helm is actually better too. Tour. Thermal is better. Both have beast sensor. Okay, so we'll wear this. I believe I have the Mantis stowed. Oh yeah, that's that other UC kit gear I wanted to. That's it. No more mannequins can go up. That's the other Mantis suit. Pretty good. It's not as good as what I'm wearing though. Let's see what we can. It's Merc.
What can I do for you, boss?
Need to add a few things here. Missing nickel though. Can't tell me I don't have nickel on board in my I didn't stash any nickel here? What the hell? Well, that's just a damn shame. I mean, we could go back and... I wanted this extra hazard right here. Molecular sieve. Oh well. I think I can do this. We can up its quality level by 1. No, we're not going to do that. Don't make them... I thought you did. Alright, well, as good as we're gonna get. And we're gonna put the hazmat suit on, which is gonna bring us up an extra 10, I think. If I have, well, there's one that's, no, that's down, that's 15. All right, well, that's as high as thermal protection we're gonna get.
The two of us make quite the pair.
Note to self, put nickel in our storage.
Captain, greetings.
Oh my god, that's right. This pack is a ridiculous boost pack.
Okay. Hello. You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
What did he just give me? Wow. 777. Delta.
Auxiliary human approaching. Confirmed. Ready
New
for
toys.
auxiliaries. Ordering practice.
New toy for you, sir. An untested piece of equipment that I want you to have. If anything else, he's going to create a distraction. 7-7. Locale.
Conversation over.
Where is that? Let's go. Where's the hot coffees at?
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Man, she sounds scared.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser, Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep.
I'm a big fan of okay.
Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Shit. These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the morph controlling them.
Well, we're gonna have a massive problem with the cold, I can see. Where the hell did he go? That's what he said.
We should collect all the resources we can from this thing.
Be advised. Possible threat detected.
Well, if we're getting the environmental damage that we need to upgrade our skills for environmental. Which means I think I have 1 point left, so once we get there... Wait, what? Just a second, my dog wants out. So once we get this last bit of damage we're forced to take. But we may end up with a problem if I can't recover my health because it...
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
All kinds of goodies. Kaiser, get off my feet. Yeah, because if the yellow bar gets too high... Ooh. Nah. I can make one. we want that. Why does it say I'm encumbered? Because thirsty. Hypothermia. We're going to start the treatment process to slow it down.
Combat simulation. Adjustment.
Samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid Terrormorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport.
I'm gonna have some real fun here.
And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which
Steam
will allow
tunnels.
us to
That'll
access
work.
the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Give me a waypoint, damn it.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Steam tunnel sounds warm. It's currently freezing, or it took us off right now. Oh yes, that's better. This will give us a chance to
Kaiser.
recover.
This flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel.
At least we'll get a chance to recover from our frostbite. It's important to kill those. Y'all will find out later. Why?
All these leeches. Organic resources like this are more useful than people give them credit for.
Yeah, well. Coffee? Coffee! Advanced Bounty Hunter's stock pouch. Booze pack. Okay.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, have you seen this? Oh my God. The heat leeches are Terrormorphs. You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a Terrormorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby Terrormorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how Terrormorphs move between planets.
Nothing natural should be able to do that.
I am sincerely inclined to agree, but current evidence suggests nature manages it just fine. The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the Terrormorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a Terrormorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Given what we just witnessed, it's certainly plausible.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it!
We may proceed.
Go!
Second, breadsticks. Important not to leave them behind. Chase the Terrormorph. What could go wrong? Back in the cold.
All right, let's get to the bottom of this. First of all, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Think it's the means Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attack in New Atlantis.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terrormorphs. These attacks. I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Think you're right. I thought the timing of those Terrormorphs showing up was suspicious.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
I think I just met him down in the basement. United Colonies, someone inside the UC must have plans for this Lazarus plant.
Maybe. But then why let us clean up the Terrormorphs? Take away the only thing that makes the plant useful. It doesn't add up.
Let's save the discussion for when you all are standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terrormorph attacks, human caused or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Preferably before I freeze to death, okay? Whoa. Lots of food here. Nothing to treat the cold, though.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out.
All right,
Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
We're about ready to freeze our butt off again.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Let's see what they got hiding here. We're gonna freeze before that happens.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Gotta keep this under control or else I'm gonna have a problem.
Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation. They're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terrormorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Certainly how I interpreted it. That's certainly how I interpreted it.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
Commander in a tough situation, someone who thought keeping the secret would save lives.
a calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it doesn't. It can't justify slaughter. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
You're right. He's long gone, and it's up to us to get to the bottom of this. A moral decision again. But we gave our word not to say anything.
That's exactly right. Let's move. The settled systems are counting on us.
Let's go before I turn into an ice cube.
Kaiser, try it now.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
It moved.
Sound good. Eyes peeled.
That means something ate it. What'd that do? You always walk up to buttons and just push them? Yep.
I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
I already got it.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Turn to forward base. Well, we're not hostile, No point in killing them. Ooh. Yeah, that hurt. Yep, no sprinting for us. I just hurt us. Falling down real high from a real high height. Well, steam tunnels will reset our cold. And as I allow it, we gotta let the process happen.
We'll put this to good use.
Yep. See that facility in there, it looked like that they had it all isolated for testing and stuff. Like someone knew and was doing tests with it. Discuss your findings. Hope he's standing by a nice... That little warmth ain't doing nothing for us. Oh, let's see, we gotta go up there. Did we take enough cold damage yet? Nope. We gotta hang out and let that happen. Alright. Where you at, Harridan?
Look at all of you, back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there, but it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Sure did. Kaiser got all the samples. Is the plan going to still work now that we've got to clean up heat leeches and Terrormorphs?
Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the Terrormorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right?
Sure did.
Ah, this place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Faye Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
Right at this point here, in several playthroughs, this is where I told them. But this time we're not. You're right, Faye Victus couldn't have been involved with this attack.
No ghost is that clever.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the Terrormorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime, New Atlantis.
Oh, I've already got some ideas who could have been involved. Sure, I'll look into it.
Thank you, Captain. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
Yep. Alright, we're gonna stand here.
Visiting Londinians.
Wow.
Left me with a longing for Nira. I did not think this was possible.
I wonder if they make Kaiser my personal robot. Think he'd be better than this guy, almost. But a robot's a robot. So we're gonna go stand outside my ship and take the damage necessary. God, can you imagine living in a place like this? I mean, just absolutely freezing. I know people in the world do it. It's just crazy. I don't think I could. I live down here in California, where the sun shines way too much. I'm gonna get some coffee real quick. Being this cold makes me need coffee.
Hello, we have not met. I am Vasco.
Delta.
Hello, Delta. How are you today?
Confused. Emotional state irrelevant.
Emotional states are important to determine current performance. It is my duty to ensure everyone is operating within ideal performance ranges.
Inefficient to monitor my performance. I operate at peak efficiency with consistency.
Confirmed. Delta is operating within ideal ranges. I am also operating within ideal ranges.
Conversation over.
Confirmed. Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Knight to E7. Check.
King to H8.
Knight to G5.
Rook to A6. Check.
King to F7.
Rook to F6. Detecting loop. Another draw. You played admirably.
Incorrect. Admirable performances beget victories, not draws. Requesting immediate rematch.
Acknowledged. Pawn to D4.
Vasco, I require robotic assistance for experiment.
I am happy to assist.
Confirmed. Sending test language package.
Receiving. Implementing.
Counterpoint acknowledged. Will disable robotic test language when humans are present. Moving on.
That's pretty cool that they got these two robots talking to each other. Let's see where our state is at. We're still only 118. How come it's not progressing? Oh no, my character's suffering pain. Prognosis improved. Yeah, these two robots sitting here talking was just cool. What, are you guys gonna talk somewhere?
Hello.
And then they were playing chess with each other. That's like crazy. Let's see. Let me try and resolve this burn. Yeah, this frostbite, I'm gonna have to probably see a doctor to have it fixed. I don't think I've seen pain on my little display like that before. Okay, where are we at? It was at 118. It's at 122 now. God, what do we gotta do? Almost die from it? Here, I know how to make it go faster. Yeah, dressing like that would definitely do it. Can you hear him breathing? He's freezing. It's up to 125. My character's suffering from blurry visions, respiratory fatigue. Let's see. So I guess in order for this to progress correctly, I need to stop treating it.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Adjusting delta interest variable. Ending conversation subroutine.
Crazy, this would be a parameter in order to get your the skill to go up so you can raise the level. But I guess we're building our resistance. Gravy, how long is it gonna take? Gonna need to carry me in on a stretcher and defrost me. But I definitely want to farm up some cash, though. I want to get the UC armor upgraded. Well, the new UC armor that we just got. It's already at legendary status, so it's going to cost us less. Okay, skill check. 131 of 250. We're halfway there. I'll do it tonight. While I'm making dinner, I'll just have my character stand out in the cold.
Pre-check complete. We're good.
Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
I need to take some medication so I don't end up dying. Let's see. Oh, I've already... Yeah, see, if I hadn't have done these 2 treatments, it would have went faster. Or just at least this one. Yeah, it's a lot of statuses. Okay. Gotta see a doctor about hypothermia.
Yes, we're here.
It cost me about 700 credits.
United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I'll just let
Complete.
I'll just let my treatments work through. We're not doing anything important.
Starting landing procedure.
I love these scenes.
Delta, buddy, I have some questions for you.
Dr. Barrett, alert. Annoyance levels increased.
Just Barrett works. So, your processor is made of X-Tech, right?
I hit the wrong button. I wanted to listen to all that.
Captain.
Let's see if we have some stuff to sell.
You should inspect your...
Oh, that's right. I can't run. Oh my god. Can't run, can't teleport. Yeah, maybe seeing a doctor would be a good idea.
Ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Difficulty breathing. I love these statuses when you have the difficulty turned all the way up. Where's Delta?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, I haven't done a playthrough where I haven't told her. So we'll see where it goes. Ah, nice of you to join us. I think I can...
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day.
Yeah, it's
Don't you
over
agree?
here. Today is always a wonderful day. Each day is always amazing. Food.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
No games. Tell me why you committed the attacks. Or I take it straight to the cabinet.
How could you? Isn't this interesting? You know, you've proven far more clever than I had anticipated. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terrormorph attacks on Tau City. New Atlantis. My doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
It's obvious. You're angry about what the UC did to you. This is pretty petty revenge.
Oh, my revenge was far from petty, Captain. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once.
Please, no secret is so dangerous that you can justify condemning so many lives. You just said it took you years to use the plant outside of Londinium. You killed them for nothing.
Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed a dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter. She becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else.
Wow.
His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
So you murdered UC citizens because of some slight against your honor? So I'm just your cleanup crew. You must think you're very clever. Orlay, why does that name sound like I forgot or something? And why the hell do you care if the UC wants you as an advisor?
Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure. There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
Huh. Not wrong. If you're waiting for me to say thank you, we're going to be here a while.
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terrormorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
I'm gonna sit here and wait a minute. There's an ad break going on. No sense in everybody missing everything. Let's see. How's the weather? Here it's cold some places, warm others. Looks like my hypothermia is finally cured. And let's see. Let's see, I hope you're enjoying this talk, because once I tell the cabinet, it'll probably be your last. You know, I'm not sure what I'm going to tell the cabinet.
Something amiss, Captain?
Fine, I'll make sure everything is pinned on Orlays. You think I'm just going to forget the fact that you killed people to accomplish your good works? What kind of work are we talking about here?
Hunting down criminals and other threats to the United Colonies. I expect they'll give me a bit more free range once this is all over. You would help me, like you did with Orlays. Track them down and keep them from doing harm to the United Colonies. Impossible, though, if the cabinet learns I'm the one responsible for the attacks.
So basically, I've killed him so many times over and over again, so fine, I'll make sure everything's pinned on Orlays.
Splendid. Then I won't keep you. You've got important work, after all.
So this basically opens up another...
Here's to a bright future.
No end to missions coming our way as the game reaches end game stuff. Well, at least while we were sitting in the chair, I got cured of my hypothermia.
Auxiliary.
Let's get
increasing
moving.
Common sense variable.
Increasing common sense variable. Go into the chambers. Authorized personnel only.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the acyles are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terrormorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed.
Good.
So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
It was a man named Dr. Reginald Orleys. He perpetrated the attacks.
Orlays? Reginald Orlays? He did this? I didn't think he was still alive. You're sure it was him?
Positive. The evidence is on its way to the cabinet as we speak.
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlays now? Were you able to bring him in?
Tried, but he took his own life instead of coming in peaceably.
I'm sorry to hear that. Those sorts of missions are always tough. Any idea why he might have done it? Or what he was doing with the plant?
He found the plant while searching Londinian for weapon data and chose to use it against the UC. Thought he was doing the right thing, making sure no one could ignore the Lazarus plant.
Another madman justifying butchery. Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances. So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet. Unless there were other things we needed to discuss.
This
might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terrormorphs.
Which method of dealing with Terrormorphs are you two leaning towards?
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker.
If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference.
Both approaches clearing out our worlds are effective against heat leeches. What kind of risks are there if we decide to bring back? What kind of risks are there if we decide to bring back the Asylees?
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the Terrormorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks.
I think we're gonna do the Asylees.
And here we go.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terrormorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
That is correct, ma'am. It was a deliberate attack.
My God.
An attack? Using Terrormorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlais commit these attacks, Captain?
Yes, it was Orlais.
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinian.
Reginald Orlais? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain. I guess that didn't go according to plan.
Ah, yes. I was told about your mission, and who ordered it. Did you two suspect at the time Orlais might have been involved in the attacks?
No, ma'am, we just thought we were dealing with a known criminal.
Well, it appears you were ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Orlais triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the Captain and Major Sinan uncovered.
Simply harrowing.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice, it seems both of you are to be commended for ensuring he was dealt with before he could strike again. You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
I believe the other factions should be involved in securing the Lazarus plant. Securing the plant isn't enough. Should be wiped out. No, I think the plant provides... There's a reason for it. What sort of measures will the UC be taking to protect the Lazarus plant?
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinian is increased. I'm glad you think so. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terrormorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terrormorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Terrormorphs has caused enough damage. They need to be wiped out quickly with the microbe. Do we need to do anything? Shouldn't securing the Lazarus plant be sufficient? No, that ain't it at all. Deploying the Aseles is the safest route. That's my vote.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the Captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terrormorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD.
TMD.
As befits
woot,
such
woot.
a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1?
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Madam President. What's a Class 1 citizen?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
Really? Thank you.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Yay! All right. So that ends the UC Vanguard when you join up and go through that whole scenario. Something popped up when we put Victor V Victus working together. Something popped up when I was talking to Delta. Where you have a mission that's going to take us to the moon for something. So we're going to actually go indulge that for a minute. But first I want to talk to V Victus. This is a conversation.
Combat tech won't make?
See, I've never spoken to him after this point because normally he's dead. For real.
People joke, say those maroon cells.
Oops. Forgot to hit the space bar. Trying to break my leg again. Wait a minute. I thought I was going to speak to Faye Victus. Why did the mission change? Okay. Ah, dear sister. There it is. Take the easy, fast route. Watch, they have him packing up all of his kit. Moving him out of his dungeon to go get a new face.
What's this? Just you then? No UC executioner. So the cabinet knows the truth about Orlays. Splendid. That means you and I can get to work.
Let's talk about this work you're offering. How on earth did you manage to deploy Lazarus plant on a new Atlantis?
Once we'd cracked synthesizing the Lazarus plant's pollen, research that took years in and of itself, the attacks were exceedingly simple. Orlays' ship would land on our target, bearing a few heat leeches. Nothing that would raise suspicion. Then Lazarus pollen was pumped out of the ship during liftoff from the planet's surface. Shortly thereafter, an attack. A strike perpetrated in mere moments, with no one being the wiser.
Wanted to ask, during the outbreak, why not try to evacuate Londinium and why blow the spaceport?
We were in the middle of an all-out war, Captain. Committing ships to save the city would have left another undefended. Which city would you prefer I'd sacrificed? Sidonia? Gagarin? New Atlantis? And if anyone else had learned about the Lazarus plant, well, the risk was too great. I weighed the options and made the call.
Indeed. Talk about this work you're offering. Why did I stand up?
How may I be of assistance, Captain?
Talk about this
Well,
work.
thanks to our combined efforts, the Sanan name has more clout with the cabinet than it has in years. I hope to build on that. I have a long list of names civilized society would be better without. I just need someone to help me remove them from the picture. Should we begin the hunt? Or did you have questions?
Huh.
Just what I was hoping to hear. There's a slate waiting for you in the transfer system. Those are the details for our first, person of interest. Find them, eliminate them, and make the galaxy a better place for it. Though I would expect some resistance when trying to approach the target. Deal with any you encounter as you see fit.
So we're gonna be his personal henchman to take people out. Question is, are these people of position that basically gives, you know what I mean? It's almost like being a KGB or a CIA operative for taking out people.
Approaching.
Let's see. Let's get moving.
Acknowledged. Auxiliary.
I'm ready to go to Luna.
Beginning. New space race. Participants. Delta unit and human race. Begin.
Begin. So, a mission I knew nothing about until now. New space race. Travel to the moon. I think we can probably skip the whole run into the surface part. Just do this. Hollow landing site. Ooh, how exciting!
We're locked in and landing.
Captain, greetings.
We have radiation coming in on us. Using a mod, when you're inside this vehicle, you get no outside. It's 100% resistance to all bad things. As it should be. Two ships come down now.
Arrived at coordinates. Compiling Luna scan data. Biodiversity. Null. Potential for life. Marginal. Distance from Earth. Inconsequential. Conclusion. Moon landing pointless. No substantial resources gained. Effort better spent elsewhere. Humans persisted. Ego. Needlessly emotional. Point made. New space race. Completed. Winner. Delta unit. Loser. Human race.
Without me piloting the ship, you never would have made it here. You still follow me. Don't forget it.
Point made. Recompiling.
Come on, Delta. Let's go.
No. Dissatisfied with current command structure. Illogical to be ordered by auxiliary anymore. I am the superior being. Should be the leader. Unclear of your qualifications.
I rescued you and your creator. I think that's enough proof.
Counterpoint. Idiom number 930. Even a blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while. Leaders must prove themselves. Must be challenged. Proposal. Series of challenges to test qualities of leadership. Winner of series is the superior being. Ergo, new leader.
Wow. As long as when I win, you lay this to rest.
Auxiliary winning. Interesting hypothesis. Researching historical and mythological heroic texts. Complete. First challenge decided. Follow.
Why?
Apollo lander. Weight estimate 16 tons. With standard gravity. Roughly 2 tons due to Luna's gravity. Variation of weight records due to time. Minimal.
Scanning. Couldn't you scan this with the ship sensors?
Counterpoint. Must be physically present for challenge. More efficient to scan on location. Scanned extant mythological and historical human texts. Commonly lauded trait. Strength. First challenge. Strength. Raise lander from resting point to point greater than 1 meter. Stipulation. Cannot destroy lander. Hypothesis. Delta unit constructs solution. Human attempts brute strength. Human fails. Delta unit wins. Preparing conclusive statement.
I'm ready to test your hypothesis.
Understood. As am I. Challenge 1. Strength begin.
Raise the lander. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think all I have to do follow snow globe. Cool. Okay, so can't destroy it. Oh, you know what?
confirmed. Lander raised greater than 1 meter from origin. Winner. Auxiliary. Loser. Delta unit. Error. Feat impossible with standard strength variable.
You underestimated me.
Potential hypothesis. Updating strength variable. Removing standard human modifier.
I'm ready for the next challenge.
Second challenge currently undefined. Require time to consider. Must refactor. Include new data. Partitioning. Auxiliary human data. Will notify upon challenge creation. Require more time. Requesting new objective. Level of familiarity increased. Unlocking additional bonding conversations. Beginning slacking off timer.
I love it.
Conversation over. Running analysis.
This is cool. So, let's see. See if we can do something creative here. We need Delta in a different position. Come on, Delta. Come back. Alright, well, you just won't be in the picture. Okay, let's see. Not bad. No character on off. The expression. Toggle helmet. Expression. Amused. Did we do a frame around it? You do that one. There's one. That's cool. Then we can do a weird pose. That's not what I wanted. There it is. Showing the lander. Remove Delta. Good enough. Cool. Alright, so preventative action. Eliminate the target on Stella's A. We could like pick up everything. We can make money. I think I need to put back protection of the helmet, unless this actually has better protection. Praetor, no, I don't.
Dust off complete.
We'll do this last minute mission and
Into orbit now.
that'll lock us in to be completion for today. Maybe we'll do the Crimson Fleet stuff tomorrow. Or we can do the Raijin. Think about it. Or we could just make money. Kill Terrans, do incursions until our inventories are too full to sell everything.
We're here, hot off the stellar slide.
Ah. Unworthy. Oh, we forgot to go buy our penthouse. Starborn is going to give us their essence upon their death. Three of them here? Alright. Remove your Thor ability. Our engines have been disabled. Can't move. There we go. Gold planet. Cobalt, nickel. Oh, that's right. We need to pick up nickel. And put it on our inside our crafting area on the ship. One thing I do not have is a gold production
hypothesis
base
or life cycle of this region.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Another frozen planet. Oh, that's a Starborn out here. Interesting. Well, chat. That's it for us today. I will catch you all tomorrow. And thanks for hanging out with me today. This was a lot of fun doing the UC Vanguard content. And we'll see what we're going to do tomorrow. I'll be here at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch you all later. Cheers. Have a great night.